Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trails. The love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the road not taken. The outer is a problem. Do not go gentle in the good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be a day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trails. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to another place. And the journey's end, we will the story will go on, the quest along the way.
Hello, party people. Got a feeling it's gonna be a quiet morning. Got that feeling. Quiet morning. Alright, let's get into it. Let's go do whatever we left off on. I think I put the system in rest mode while I was still in the game, so this explains why we're already started here. I didn't check this quite yet. Got like 30 resin, like, you know, big whoop, right? Anyway, how are we on our supplies here? Got 103 fragiles, 3 condensed. That's about it. I don't know, what can we do here? Like honestly, what are the options here? We need more oculi in Nodcry, right? They haven't been released yet. I don't think they have. I'll check, but that's a statue to the 7. I haven't seen anything. Wow, maybe I should learn how to do this, huh? I was telling someone it's more fun the random way, like constantly looking for that perfect piece rather than editing one, you know? But I don't know, maybe I should look into this, I don't know. We'll see. I probably won't, but we'll see. segment domain. I have the Monsanto on it now. Yeah, I finished the Temple of Space or whatever that mountain one was. A long ass fun. There's 30 chapters that quest. Damn. I thought it was okay. A lot of people were saying it was the best story quest Genshin has ever had. I don't know if I go that far, but like it was good. I mean, like I don't know. I feel like those are some very bold words there. I don't know. Did my pity get updated? Okay, we're at 25 on the character banner. And a little bit more on the weapon banner, I think. We're at 36 on the weapon banner. So we're at 25 and 36. It's okay. I mean, you know, it's a lot to potentially lose a 50-50, so we have to see what happens. You're not really trying to spend money if I don't have to. Never really have to, you know. But if you're a collector like me, you're a collector. I'm not a whale. I'm a collector. It's a new term for it. It's politically correct term is I'm a collector. Damn, now I don't know what to do. I mean, like, there's no new event, is there? Oh, there's Stygian on, we could do that. I mean, I guess we could do that. I'm doing this on hard. We might as well, right? I think there's not a shortcut to this. Alright, why not? Can we just use the same teams, or you can in the easier difficulties, right? That's something better than nothing, right? Let's see. Okay, what if you had to trick it into you're attacking a different element, or just get two powerful elements together and hope, because he can't be resistant to both. He has to only pick one element. So we just got two really solid elements. We should be fine. But like, you know, how many of those do I have? Everything's fucking pyro DPS that I have. I don't know about anyone else, but for me, that's how it is for me. These shouldn't be too bad. I mean, like, it's low 90s. Oops. Like a camera angle as it zooms in. Okay. Let's start. I don't think this Geo would help. Night Soul align damage. Healing characters. Geo characters, of course. I mean, we can pick the same teams in up to hard mode, including hard mode. Don't have to worry about menacing or fearless for now. That's what it is, right? Sure, why not? Okay. We're gonna use a, as you can see, my Geo characters area, which is not that extensive. We're Why can't you organize the things the way I want them organized? Oh, these are the ones with the special damage. You know what? There's some Zhongli, some Ito. We might as well just run Pyro DPS, right? I don't know anything else. Time for Arlecchino. Time for Arlecchino. Yeah, put her there. You know, actually, I'm put her last because I want. Should we bring Mavika in on this too? Is that too much? Oh, Bennett. If you're attacking with Varka, how does it know which element to pick to be immune to that last boss? How would it know? Like, seriously. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad idea if his damage gets essentially cut in half because of the resistance. So we're gonna trick it with the Geo, and hopefully these are singular enemies, so I don't think we need Kazuha. You know what? I'm gonna go the ever useful, in my opinion, Raiden Shogun here, because then we can trick it some more theoretically. So if tricking into Geo doesn't work, then tricking into Electro might work, and then just let Arlecchino do her thing. I think this should work. There's no special lunar Geo shit, but hey, whatever. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Let's roll. There is no escape. Solidified. Illusion shattered. Overruled. Witness my rise. Gather. I will have order. Shine down. Who wants some of this?
Oh, there you go. I mean, that was kind of bad. I will admit that. That was kind of bad. It's okay though. Am I getting a reward for this? Do I need to? Like, I don't get it. What's the reward? I mean, in terms of artifacts? Like, if I want artifacts, I just do artifact domain. Are these special? Oh, I forgot what the fuck the reward said. Alright, whatever. Reward, what are rewards? Team bonus? Oh. I guess it doesn't tell you. Oh, my preset teams. These are them. Yeah. I found a... Dude, I always have friendship characters in the mix. That's why I don't really have an Arlecchino build. Because, like, I don't know what a good one is. I can make one up, but... You know... It depends if you could use duplicate characters or not. In certain situations, of course. That's what I mean. Okay. What's this one? Night soul line damage. Like, is that technically Mavika? Is that her? Night soul align damage, huh? I'm gonna run Bennett as well. How much damage is there? I don't know who to pair her up with though. Maybe Farina would be a good choice. High frequency elemental damage. So we need high DPS, preferably with elements. So that's basically. So let's just run. See, Bennett would make sense because they're both Pyro, Mavica and Arlecchino. So I just feel like we should just bum rush it then. And just overwhelm it with damage. Right? But do we need a Natling? Oh, technically Mavica's a Natling character, so. Does she have Night Soul line damage? I have no fucking idea. All I do is hit things. I hope they die. That's all I do. I don't know any strategy to this game. I thought you just wail out. That's how you beat this game, right? Alright, give me some Arlecchino. I was thinking about putting Riding Shogun in there somewhere. I'm still debating it. It's like, do we really need to heal him with Zhongli Shield, you know? Am I overthinking this? I feel like I am. I don't know, I just feel like... I'm trying to think of possible teams, so... I hate this shit. I got nothing. We're gonna try it without Bennett. It's too much fucking pyro, damn it. I don't know, man, cause like we could do some reactions with the Electro in there. The Geo not so much, but Zhongli, what can I say? So I return here, then I go. So this is kind of random, but there's people who think with no military experience on them ever having that. They live in a foreign country where you were required to do like a year military service if you were male, typically. And I don't want to say they think they know more about the military than me, but I passed boot camp and I passed AIT. So, don't you think I would at least know more about boot camp than you do? Like, do you think it's just watching war movies and that's exactly how it's like? Okay, sure. You just keep your opinion there. Just let me know if you want clarification on it. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, I didn't vote for him. Fuck it, don't blame me. Oh. Wow. Wait, this is no. I thought I did hard. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, do you have to do them one at a time? I didn't know what difficulty this was. Holy shit. Am I wrong? Wasn't this? Yeah, it says hard over there. Why is it normal? No, upper left it says hard. This is normal, and this is so weird, man. Alright, whatever. Okay. We're gonna run Zhongli for the Geo. Okay, we have to trick it then. We could trick it with Riding Shogun. We can also do a little bit of DPS. Okay, so how is this gonna work here? See, that would be strategy. If Bennett can turn everything into Pyro at C6, then like wouldn't it automatically be immune to Pyro? Because that's the one that's getting hit by the most, you know what I mean? But like, all my major DPSs are Pyro. All the major DPSs in a game are Pyro. That's what I'll say about it. Whatever. Okay. Nouvellette. So we need as many different elements as possible. Or Ayato. Should we go Ayato? Nah, let's do Nouvellette. Okay. This is my team. We got the mixed element team. So we got this all elemental res. Hey Shadow, how's it going? With the all elemental res plus 15% or physical res plus 50. Does this monster even do physical? See, why does this say Frost Knight Hera normal when it says in the upper left the Stygian Onslaught hard? It's very deceiving. I assume I'm on hard difficulty right now because I don't want to do this if it's gonna be not even recorded. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna bum rush it.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Is that short? Oh, there you go. That's my average time. Oh, current total 91 seconds. I feel like that's not that good. We gotta switch up on that Geo. That's I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna switch out on Geo with well, what are the other Geo characters we can use here? How is Zabai? If we just run all Geo, would that work? How do you get her out of the fucking party? Jeez. We're gonna run Zabai. Can we afford to take Arashina out? It's like realistically, who are my other Geo like fucking DPSs realistically? Should I run Noelle? I don't know, I feel like Navia is my ratio on Zabai is pretty good. That's why I'm using her. Assuming she has artifacts on. I hope she does. Can you preview the character? I don't think I do. Shit, I don't. Okay. Ito has obviously they okay, you know what? I'm gonna run Goro, huh? Wouldn't that be interesting if I ran Goro? I don't know, like healing character. What would healing do? So it doesn't do that much damage, does it? Alright. I feel like this is not a good idea, but I don't know. Would Noelle be such a bad idea? If she can't build her burst up quickly, then I would think so. Probably would be a bad idea. Alright, I'm just gonna have to remember to take them off. I'm just not comfortable taking Arashina out. Do we even need Zhongli? Should we just roll Navia in there? It was a fairly long flight. Yeah, it did take me over a minute, so maybe keeping him there is a good idea. I don't know. We're gonna guess we're gonna try this. Alright, let me get Goro. Where is she? Oh. Okay, we get Goro, right? Let's can we mix this up? 40 stream streak. Okay, so that works, right? I guess we're gonna find out. I do have to put artifacts on them. I think Zabai is more important. Why did I just get them out of order? Whatever. Zabai, we're gonna fast equip that. Equip that. Now we're gonna fast equip this. Equip that. So let me see something here. 175 energy recharge. Look at that fucking ratio. That is beastly. Crit rate is horrible, but like the crit damage, jeez. This is pretty good too, actually. That's whatever. I mean, like, what else do you want Zhongli to do? You want him to like beat the game for you too? He can't do everything. He's an old man, man. He can't do everything. He almost does everything. He can shield, he can heal, he could do something with his bursts. Okay, I think this works. I mean, you know what? Let's put Ito last. Since he's gonna be, I think he's gonna be the main DPS, right? Mono Geo right here. Mono Geo. Team bonus. There's a visual effect on my shirt. No, for some reason it yeah. I know I've seen that before, like it's kind of wavy. I'm not sure why it does that. I don't think there's anything wrong with the lens and the camera, but that's just the way it translates for some weird reason. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's a pattern or something. Okay, let's go. Get some bursts come up, man. There's not a burst going on right now.
Solidified.
Yeah, this is why it's not working, because there's no burst. Like, it takes a ridiculously long amount of time to do a burst. It's insane. This is why it's taking so long. Like, what am I doing running around waiting for some shit to happen? Dude, is there a geo plier I can use? This is horrible. And we need some consistent DPS until the other bursts come up. So like, I probably shouldn't have taken out Argentina. The skills aren't good enough. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Are we losing energy? Wow. Wow. Did you not see what I picked? Why'd I have to do that twice? Come on, Holyverse. Okay, so that was a mistake. We don't need Zabai. Do we? I mean, at least Ito has a good burst. This is dumb. I'm sorry, but this is dumb. It's just like it's favoring the meta over characters you have to pay for. I hate it when they do this. It's like they don't even try to not make it obvious. I don't know what to do, man. Well, we took out. See, I want to take out Zabai because of that lunar thing. At the same time, I don't have any Geo DPSs. So we switch Navia into that? I don't think that's a good idea, isn't it? I don't really have her built. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm just gonna throw out a Chino back in there and then whatever. I think this will go better. At least I have some consistent attack.
Stabilize. Pull in.
Be cleansed.
Laid bare.
That's our in-responsive controls.
Advance. This is order.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Solidified.
Where's the skill, man? Where's the skill right now? He says so much downtime. It's like you're just waiting for skills.
Press the advantage. Charge.
Divine light. Shield.
Yeah, I don't really want to do this anymore.
Pull in. Rise. I will have order.
It's not gonna be the time, so whatever. What a waste. It's horrible. Yes, I saw a thumbnail saying the Moon Gecko was the new hardest boss. I see why, because you're forced to use Geo characters. Bananas. What's going on, Chow? Tonight's the night. What's tonight? Oh, Pragmata. What company develops Pragmata? Is it Konami? I wonder if it's Konami. Capcom? Alright, so we got some time before Nicole. Maybe I should just save. $12 days. So the 28th will be Llama and Nefer. And 6.6 will be Nicole and Lohan. I don't know what the 4 stars are, but is Prune coming as a 4 star? I don't think she is, not yet. Solena, I mean, she's gonna be here eventually. I assume she'll be in Shnezaya, I assume. And she's what's her name? Sister, Linnea's sister. See, this is one of the situations where you want to lose at 50-50. But you never get what you want, huh? I feel like I'm more likely to build Nefer than I am Llama. Llama is Dendro as well, right? Oh yeah, she's Dendro. The 2 Dendro characters get together. Oh. Come on, Naluga. Need you out of here. I forgot. Where's the other 2 at? Zabai and who? Who was it? Goru, that's who. I think that's everyone. Want this coffee? A lot of characters, but I wish it was unequip all. At least we got something, right? Whatever. It's getting kind of hot in here. Must be summer. Summer is coming. Okay. Should we jump back on Jujubos? These slashers, you know. This one's crossfire. Five. I don't know what I want to do. The Genshin thing took less than an hour. Oh my god. I did pretty good on the other bosses. Like, we're talking like 13-14 seconds each. I just don't understand why the first one is so geo influenced. I don't know. Maybe I should use Varka. I don't know. I did read that Varka at C6 sort of changes the combos he does a little bit. It's more emphasis on his elemental skill. Like a lot more emphasis on it. Basically, you could just keep spamming R2. You'd be fine. I mean, his burst is just is a bonus. It's not really a necessity. But his auto attack, I mean, you have to. He needs to be on the field like the whole time. So like, the whole purpose of the normal attack is for him to apply the elements. I think. I don't know. Could be wrong. Does anyone ever wonder why Zhao doesn't swirl? Like, would he have been too powerful at that part of the game? It's like the only a Nemo character that doesn't swirl. The fuck? Those damn yakshas. If I'm in trouble, trust me. Alright, GG was. Oh, of course. Alright, got ladders. Didn't I do this one already? I did this one already. Did not save? How do you save the game? What the fuck, man? That dude, come on now. Two of them. So if we put, dude, we don't even need pickaxe. It was just dig over there. And we're gonna get it. We dig like right here. And just spam the ladders. Something like that, I don't know. How would they turn the other way though? What does the ladder do here? Does this do anything? So if I did something like that, I don't have enough then. So I should do something like this. It's so weird, man. Oh, someone has to climb up it first. How does that happen? I don't know why is that happening? That's so weird. So the ladder falls out and doesn't extend. Change this to 1. Yeah. Let me see this. That doesn't work. So how do you stop him then? Then he does the thing, right? We're gonna need him to dig here and use this ladder here. Then dig there. That works, right? You have to be smarter than a game. That's how you win. You have to be smarter than a game. Can you do this and then do that? And then what? How do you stop him? So then if you dig there, we don't have enough pickaxe. Did I put that there? I remember putting that there. We do have 3 shovels, that's all I'm saying. Can I take this off? Well, that doesn't work. And you got them on one side. That's not good. do you get them out of there? See what I was trying to do there, right? Pick up a ladder. I don't know. I'll do this one. I don't know. Hold on, what was this? $27. Some people's stories are adding up. I don't wanna assume certain people are good or bad people. Something doesn't add up, and I feel like that's a very logical thought to think, given the circumstances. How do you forget you were scammed before? How do you forget that if it's happened multiple times? I mean, if someone stole something from me, I'll remember it for a long time. And if I had proof it was them and not someone else, wouldn't you remember it? And let's just say you have like debt, right? Through whatever supposed bad decisions that were made. If you pay for your own debts, why do you need to borrow money from someone? If you say you pay for your own debts, why do you need to borrow money from someone? Was that supposed to be like some big counter argument that you pay for your own debts? I mean, has anyone been keeping track of how much this is? I don't know, man. Like, this doesn't add up. And all I know is this is not going to end well. It doesn't make sense. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't know. Well, what am I supposed to do? I really don't want to believe this, but I'm just starting to think it doesn't matter who they are. They're even, I guess, in blood relatives, immediate family, etc. They're still good and bad people. And the people who are bad, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter who anyone else is. I mean, it's possible they could be selfish, looking out for their own best interests. How do you remember you weren't scammed? And I know it's more than 2 times. I'm just keeping a log of this in case anything happens to me, but like, because the information is out there. So I'm deep in thought here. I'm trying to make sense of this and piece it together. I mean, it's like a puzzle. And I like puzzles. Should open up a bar. We'll call it Puzzles. And people will ask, why is this bar called Puzzles? And that's the puzzle. So anyway, if you're financially in control, so you claim, why would you have to borrow money from anyone, from any place? If you can, quote unquote, handle it yourself, why does this involve other people's money? I mean, if you don't have to borrow money, why would you borrow money? Why would you rack up so much credit card debt? And why would you let it get that bad before you did something about it? What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. None of this makes sense to me. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm just very distracted by this, as you can tell. How do you forget? Like, I remember when I loaned someone like $20 or something like that, and they decided to never pay me back. I still remember that. So how would you forget when it involves hundreds, possibly thousands of dollars? How do you forget that? Am I wrong to be suspicious there? Like, am I out of line? Am I being accusatory? This is so weird to me, man. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm watching one of those crime things, interrogation room, like on YouTube and shit, and like I don't know who has what evidence. I'm not even saying I'm in the interrogation room. Maybe I'm just an observer. I don't know. I need to think about this. I feel like just recently with the whole chat notification sound, I figured that out eventually. Or, one way to figure it out, solve it. So it's just a matter of time, but at the same time, now this comes up. I'm not saying like ChatGPT gave me the wrong information, because they were just basing the information on the type of iPhone headphones I had, and assumed I had a different headset that was USB connected. So I figured that out. But here and now, I sort of feel like there's some misunderstanding or wrong information. I don't get it. I can't be the only one that notices this. There's so many possible scenarios running through my mind right now, and none of them are good. I know I said this over and over, but like honestly, it just doesn't make sense. I'm not saying someone's lying, but like, if a spade's a spade, then it's a spade. Wait. I don't know what's going on anymore, to be honest. Like, should I not involve myself in this? I mean, like, am I supposed to ruin my own credit? Like, just paying for the bills for this damn house when my parents pass? It's like, is that my obligation? Is this my responsibility? Is this house? Because I don't have enough money to maintain this house, and the only way I'll be able to is I rented certain rooms out to get something, anything, because if no one's helping me with the bills for whatever reason, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, are they gonna like shut off the water, shut off the electricity at some point? I know that seems not realistic, but how else would things go? I was told it would take 3.5 years to pay off that debt. Are you Are you banking on the idea that our parents are going to live for another 3.5 years? Was there ever an intention to pay them back? I've said this to my parents multiple times. You don't have to like your parents. You don't have to get along with them. But you have to respect them. Especially if you live under their roof. And they're the ones providing you with food. And you can't even fucking respect them? The fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm kind of like embarrassed and ashamed. I share a household with this person. And I'm not saying I think I'm right all the time. I would like to think I'm sometimes right. But in this situation, this scenario, I don't see how it could be wrong. I just feel like I have common sense. And in certain situations that appears to be lacking for other people. I'm just... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's already noon. My car won't be charged fully until like 7ish. But I don't have to wait till I just unplug it, then I could drive wherever, then plug it back in. Because, you know, I did the normal thing where I saved my money and then I bought a car, which is kind of normal. So, if you're paying for stuff and you don't... Oh my God. Is this just being gullible? Is this what's going on? I don't want to say it's being stupid, but like, at the least, is it being gullible? How do you get scammed more than once? After the first time, shouldn't you have learned your lesson? I told our parents that they need to get power of attorney, and no one's doing anything about it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how else, at least within my power, how I can make this whole thing any better. Because the further I question this and dive into it and pull the details out, like pulling teeth, there's more going on than what I've been told. There's more going on than what our parents have been told. And it doesn't make sense. He doesn't have to pay rent. He doesn't have to worry about food. He doesn't worry about cooking. He doesn't worry about doing laundry. How do you still get in debt? I mean, there's this thing called saving money. I don't understand why that's so fucking hard to do. Like a rainy day fund, anything. does it mean he only recently started paying back the debts for whatever purposes these debts came from? That, like, I just don't understand, where did all the money go? The money he's borrowed, where does it go if he still has debt? And how do you get into that amount of debt when you live with our fucking parents? None of this makes sense, guys. None of this makes sense. I can't stop thinking about it, because, like, it's just bizarre. I'm sorry. Let me put it this, it's not a good look. That's what I'm thinking, right? This is not a good look. Oh my God. I mean, it's one thing to have things make sense about other people, like, for example, people who were scammed. It's another thing where if you can't apply it to your own life, then, like, who's a priority then? Yourself, when you owe people money, shouldn't be your priority. You are not your priority. It's your duty, especially from family, that if you borrow money from them, you pay them back. But it's gonna take 3.5 years to pay them back. But why did you need to borrow money from us then? If you say a question like, who do you think pays for my debts? Me. That was basically the question and answer he gave me. So if he's the one that pays the debts back, why did you need to borrow money from us? Was it to pay back the debts? Like, have you honestly been keeping track of how much you've been borrowing? Because I don't think you have. Is he expecting our parents to just bail him out? I don't mean to make this entire stream about this situation, but this is not a good situation. This benefits no one. I'm never going back to Walmart again in my life. At least not the Milford one, which is the local one. I think there's a couple in there's one in New Haven. I think there's one near Hamden. But all of them I'm not, no matter proximity of all of them, I'm not going to any of them. The reason being is because a common currency among scammers is Apple gift cards. How many people that wasn't involved in any shape or manner of a scam, how many people do you know who actually use Apple gift cards? Like, if it's someone's birthday, do you get them an Apple gift card? I mean, maybe. An Apple gift card, can't you only use it on Apple stuff? So, why would they ask for an Apple gift card unless there was some scam involved? Because there has to be someone in the middle. There has to be a money mule who's converting these gift cards into money to send overseas. And thanks to social catfish or catfish.com or whatever the fuck it is, most scammers are located in Lagos, Nigeria. There's like a certain few places in China too, but like all you had to do was click on a fucking link and be able to see these videos about other people being scammed and be like, hey, that's basically what happened to me. I'm gonna learn my lesson now. What happens when you don't learn your lesson? Oh my god. I just can't deal with this shit. I told him if he got scammed again, there's nothing I can do for him. Because now, there's been discussion on my mom's side of the family in California that he should be put into a nursing home because he cannot control and responsibly spend and save his money like a normal adult. So here's the thing. If this isn't related to illness and it's not related to just being gullible or trusting people too much too soon, either way, you've proven that you can't be trusted and that you can't control your own finances. So where else would anyone take you besides the nursing home then? And yeah, nursing homes are expensive, but you have insurance. Your caretakers have insurance. Why do you think this is so far-fetched of an idea? Because if I were you, I would shape the fuck up. Because I don't want to be in a fucking nursing home. Especially the rest of my life, no matter how long or short that might be. But just how dumb can you be? How do you graduate from college and not have common sense? From university, how does that happen? Is it because you just usually do not interact with other people? Because if that's the case, what do you want me to tell you? You're not going to learn these social skills now because you're too damn old. And like, it just gets harder to learn new stuff the older you get. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, etc. It's just, the more I go over it in my head, the less it makes sense. And there was a romance scam as well, so that's at least 3 scams, unless the other 2 were tied together. So I count 3 right now. He told me there was only 1 time. And then I brought up the time with the $50 in Apple gift cards that I drove him to Walmart for. Now, if I take you to the local Walmart where I used to work, don't you think all I have to do is make a simple phone call and be like, and talk to the employees, for example. I'm not gonna say who or where, what department. And if you see something going on like that, just drop me a line. Let me know, drop me a text. So you think the place that I worked at locally for years could not do me a solid like that if I explained what was going on? You don't think they would be kind enough to look out for me like that, considering how long I was working there and how I put the store on the map? This is a long story about how I got a very high secret shopper score at the time in Walmart company history. And I guess that's old news now, but people remember. You wanna know why? Because I got the fucking store an entire pizza party. The whole fucking store. People should remember that. I don't know with the revolving door who else works there or who else stayed there, but It's not that hard for them to contact me and be like, yeah, we saw so-and-so buying whatever. And if you think that's a violation of certain people's rights, like, I don't know what to tell you. I hate to explain it this way, but the simplest I can explain it is that I know who still works there and who doesn't. As bizarre or egotistical as this might sound, I know people. And I'm not just talking about the local Walmart employees. I just feel like I know when someone is lying. And in this whole thing, this case going on, if it doesn't make sense, then there's some false information somewhere. If you stopped and claimed you stopped paying anyone any money who you never met in person, or don't have proof they even exist, if you say you're gonna stop that, how did this Apple gift card thing happen? It shouldn't have happened if you stopped. And when I said, if you've only been scammed once, what do you call what just happened like 2 weeks ago? Within 2 weeks, seriously. You don't think sending $50 to the lawyer of a famous actor that you didn't look up on Twitter to see where the green check mark was because it wasn't with that other screen name, and it's just like, why would a famous actor's lawyer be talking to you? Why would you even need to talk to them? This is so weird. Honestly, I think this is the simplest answer is that this is a gullibility thing. How did you get so gullible? Do you think everyone on the internet is being honest? Because it's not the case, because it's the fucking internet. What seems more realistic? Knowing that a law firm exists because you've been there physically, you've met people there who work there, versus talking to a lawyer you just met online. Where's the proof? Where's the common sense? If something happens to me, you guys would know that this is going on when it shouldn't be going on. Now I'm paranoid. This doesn't make sense. We'll take the car out. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I've questioned, do I have anywhere I can go? If I have to, I'll live in my fucking car again. I feel like that machine, that vehicle, is the only thing I can rely on right now. It's the only thing I know is true, is that it fucking works. And until it stops working, even if it stopped working, I'd find a place to tow it, to just store it, so I can live in someone's fucking parking lot. I would have to go to like a local truck stop that has showers to like do all my hygiene stuff. Dude, this is entirely possible. At least in terms of locally, it's entirely possible to live in your car. And I found out the hard way that it is entirely possible. And if shit hits the fan here, I don't think I should be around, because I might do something I regret. And I'm just tired of this. How do you disrespect the hand that feeds you? Essentially, can there be people who are generally just not nice? They don't care about anyone but themselves and how they're gonna get out of their own dilemmas. Yes, I said plural dilemmas. I don't know. I don't know what to say. All I know, this is not gonna end well. It's like watching a train getting closer and closer, and it's gonna cause a wreckage. But how do you stop a fucking train? You can't. And all I see is that train barreling down the rails, not reducing its speed, not applying the brakes. It's just gonna run over whatever the fuck is in its way. And the train might just derail and cause an accident. Worst case, circumstances would be people are gonna get hurt. And that could be emotionally, mentally, financially. I was telling this to someone the other day. I'm supposed to be the fuck up. I'm supposed to be the bad son. And look what's going on. I'm not taking care of anyone I don't have to. I'm not taking care of one who can't snap at our parents. I'm not taking care of that person. And if and when they pass, no matter whether that's 10 years from now or 20 years from now, my priority is not you, at least not anymore, until you pay them back every amount of money. Because if you're paying for your own debt, why do you need to borrow money from people, including me? Because if you're using that money to pay your own debt, then you're not really paying for your own debt by yourself, then, are you? Stuff just doesn't add up, man. There's balls in her. I've been talking about this for like an hour and a half. Oh my god. No, I proposed this idea the other day, like, if you hate our parents, that's fine. That's your opinion, that's your belief, that's your feeling. But again, at the least, you have to respect them. And if you can't talk to them in a polite manner, maybe you shouldn't be talking to them. Because they'll let you live here without worrying about food or rent. But you still don't want to talk to them. Like, if it's going to cause problems, then don't talk to them. But don't assume they're going to let you borrow money for whatever reasons. It doesn't matter what the reason is. If you pay, how many times can I say this? If you pay for your own debt, why do you need to borrow money from other people? Other family members? Is it because you have no one else to ask? How is that any of our problem? Whatever happened to you in your life? I told him this, like, our parents didn't abuse you, our parents didn't molest you, and you never had to worry about having a roof over your head or food in your belly. So why can't you just talk to them normally without getting mad, without, oh my god, like, is this a fucking teenager thing? You're a grown ass man. You're older than fucking me. And I'm the good son. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll be able to pay the bills, you know, with whatever money I have, like, at least for, I'm hoping, like, at least a year until I find somewhere else to live. Because, like, this isn't gonna work out. I'm not worried. There's nothing I can do about that now, besides, you know, save my money like some fucking squirrel with acorns. I can't pay for everything by myself, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. I don't know what this guy is thinking, but this is dumb. Getting scammed and okay, I understand, right? Like, maybe the first time you get scammed, you know, it's a learning experience, which should be, but that does not appear to be in your case. Like, most people can realize a scam when some shady shit starts happening. Someone asking for money, someone asking for private information, maybe even your social security number, and it's just like, why would you believe someone? Why would you believe a stranger, whether it's online or not? Why would you believe a stranger? You don't know this person. You don't know if they're telling the truth. You don't know anything about their association with anyone. Why would you believe them? Because you want it to be true? Is that what this is all about? It's not any of our fault that you have, like, no social skills. It's none of our fault. You want to know why I know that? Because I'm relatively normal. I am the fuck up that is relatively normal. What does that say about you? I'm sorry I'm dumping all this right now, but, like, the last few days have been so crazy. I absorbed myself in how to solve that fucking, the chat message sound. And when I did figure out, I was like, shit, what do I do now? A famous actor's lawyer is contacting you. You don't have a picture of them, the lawyer specifically, because that's who he was in contact with, was a famous actor's lawyer. Why would a famous actor be... I don't understand this. Why would a famous actor be talking to you? What do they have to gain if they're a famous actor? They have their own income. Why do they need to be scamming you? Maybe because it's not really them. It's probably some dude in Lagos, Nigeria. Possibly China. Let's say that as well. Let's keep that straight. Because that makes a huge difference, right? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break because like I'm losing my fucking mind here. Is this like some obsession with a get-rich-quick scheme? Or scam, rather? Like some sort of pyramid scam or Ponzi scam, something like that? This could be anything. This could be a romance scam. This could be like a Bitcoin scam. There's so many possible scams that this person could have fallen for. And that is so fucking scary. Someone needs to smack some fucking sense in him. I feel like maybe he needed to be slapped around when he was a kid. Because I did some stupid shit when I was a kid. And I got my ass beat. Because that's the way things were back then. There wasn't any of this, liberal, don't hit your kids mentality. So, is that why you're mad? Is that why you're blaming them? For whatever's going on in your life? That has nothing to do with them? Because you are an adult. What do your finances have to do with our parents? If you're the one who's at fault for accruing that debt. I don't know if it's just one debt or like... Obviously there's probably credit cards involved, right? Obviously. But what else is involved? A 401k? Like some stock or some stock market currency, whatever. Bitcoin, fucking Dogecoin, whatever. It doesn't make sense. What do I have to do to make this any clearer? Honestly, I just want to give up. Because he's not reliable enough to pay for the other half of the bills. So I guess I'm fucked. When the money runs out, I guess I'm fucked. I guess my credit score will be ruined. And maybe the house might be repossessed or whatever the fuck they call it when you're not paying the house tax, not paying the home insurance, not paying the bills, the utilities, etc. I don't know what's gonna happen in this house that our parents, especially my father, has worked on for their entire lives on this fucking house. And you are just throwing money around like it's nothing. Well, at least this is recorded somewhere. I know it sounds like I'm being out of line or like it just sounds unbelievable, but in case something happens to me, this is on the internet. Hopefully it is saved on the internet. No matter what happens to my computer, my passwords, blah blah blah, my pins, even my social security number. No matter what happens, I want there to be a paper trail, some evidence, something that I can get justice. Whoever else is still alive can get justice. I don't want to believe this. I know that might sound not realistic, given my personality and whatnot. I don't think he's a good person. I think he's waiting it out to see if our parents pass soon so he can get some money. He's gonna do whatever fuck he wants with that money. I guarantee you he's not gonna pay his half of the bills. I might actually have to break my rule and borrow money from someone. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I sell my half of the house? That makes no sense. And he doesn't want to go anywhere. Why would he want to go anywhere? At least not right now, because people are taking care of him. They're doing everything for him. If you think your life sucks, try being homeless. Just try it. For like 1 or 2 days, just try it. And you tell me how easy life is. And if you don't know why I know that, use imagination. Alright, I'll take a break. You know, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to bed or something. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of this fucking shit going on. How can you be such an asshole to your own parents? It's sad. It's sad is what it is. I'm tired, man. If there was a bathroom in here, I would never leave. I go out the window when I need to enter or exit my room or the house. I just go through the window. I don't know, man. I'm looking outside right now. I don't know if I see freedom. If I see another obstacle. I'm tired. I mean, it's one thing for me to be terrified that I would be the only one left. It's another thing to be terrified that I'm going to be the only one paying the bills while he sits on his ass playing with his phone and expecting me to take care of him. Our parents even told him that, like, I'm not going to be happy about taking care of him. I might not even do it. I'll take care of my parents. But again, our parents aren't going to live forever. And when it's just me and him, you're going to see how hard it is. Without our parents there, you'll see how hard it is. If you just want to order everything through Amazon instead of going places, fine. Order whatever the fuck you want. Just make sure the fucking bills are paid. And I don't think he's reliable enough to do that. And that's kind of scary. I just don't understand. What did our parents do to him to make him such a disgruntled, sad, and not fun to be around person? How does that happen? What did he, I still have to figure this out. What did they do to him? I don't think anything was done to him. I think that's just his reaction. because he's so used to it over the years. Maybe he doesn't know how to be nice. Maybe he doesn't even know what nice means, or respect, or any of the words you can throw around that are supposed to be positive things. I just don't think he's a positive person, maybe. I really hope I'm the only one left, because if he's the only one left, he cannot take care of himself at all. He claims he can, but I don't think he can. If he could, why does he need me to cook for him? Is it because he's fucking lazy and sits on his ass in his room all day? I mean, at least I'm standing up right now. At least I have a rising desk. I mean, that's some form of exercise, right? Alright, I'm taking that break now, and I did it like fucking 20 minutes ago. Sorry guys, I just gotta sit down for a little bit. I guess let's sit back down. Okay guys, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna listen to some music, right? And it's all Genshin Impact related. I found this channel and it's pretty good. So let me pull up the we could let that go idle. This one just gotta find it on YouTube first. Subscribe to the channel. Here's fan-made songs. Hold on, let me get the window capture. I'm gonna shout this out too. I'll put the link to the channel in the description. Trying to find the playlist I was looking at though. Her name's Alonzi. Symphony of Tebot.
Still staying up
Oh,
late
shit.
gaming solo? With Hako AI, get the ultimate companion for your playtime.
I noticed that the enemy jungle Rammus.
Confidence up.
Wow, that overgrown tunnel looks spooky. Yeah, squeeze through that gap. It leads deeper into the village.
Choose from a wide range of characters and make every gaming moment more vibrant. Come and give it a try.
This is a good one. I want to see the ones I haven't heard. Sounds good, right? Alright, let me add this window. Okay. Oh, I want to hear this fish one. Let's hear this.
In the shadow of the moon, I walk alone. Whispers of the night, secrets carved in stone.
Alright, that one was not bad. I showed Shannon this Noelle one. Noelle was one of her first characters, I think. Did you get it for free too? Because the Noelle wish. The Hu Tao one is pretty good. I listened to that. What's this writing showing one? Is that animation?
Still and silent, standing here. Time keeps moving year by year. Something missing, can't explain. Power flowing through my veins. All these centuries alone on my thunder-stricken throne. Lightning strikes again, again. When will this cycle end? Time stands still in purple light. All the power, infinite height. Can't escape eternity. This is what I'm meant to be. But something's changing deep inside as thunder rolls and splits the sky. People praying down below to a God they'll never know. Behind these walls of rain, trying to break these chains. Every strike of lightning shows what this power really knows. Breaking through the pain, never be the same. Time stands still in purple light. All the power, infinite height. To the end to end. It's kingdom, this is what I'm meant to be. But something's changing deep inside as thunder rolls and splits the sky. Breaking through the cloud, fighting what was lost below. Inside this storm I finally know. Time stands still in purple light, but now I see with clearer sight. Breaking free, beyond the bounds of destiny. There's something more for me to be. More to be, more to need. The lightning shows a different way as time flows on another day.
Tarantino one wasn't bad. Some characters have 2 songs, like Farina. Skirk has 2 songs. Which doctor? About the your liver? Was that what it was?
She stood where the ocean meets the moon, in silence colder than a tune. Hair like night, eyes made of rain, beauty carved from stars and pain. She didn't speak, but I still heard. Her every silence was a word. Her gaze was deep, too much to bear, like she had loved and lost somewhere. But I remember her face, though the world turns away, like a dream wrapped in lace. She was gone the next day, yet her beauty remains like a ghost in the flame. She's the girl the world forgot, but I can't forget her name. Her dress was woven out the mist, each step a question in the drift, a glance that froze the tide mid-flow, a soul too old for earth below. She smiled just once and it felt wrong, like joy that doesn't quite belong. And in that smile I saw goodbye, like stars that vanish from the sky. Still I remember
It's an Amber song.
Through the window, Mondstadt sky, she runs ahead with shining eyes. The only scout, she takes the lead with fire and hope in every deed. Ember blazing through the night, pyro sparks burning bright. Baron Bunny by her side explodes with joy, a fiery guide. Optimism lights the way, she brings the dawn to every day. Her bow ignites, the arrows fly, a rain of fire lights the sky. No shadow lingers when she's near, her warmth defeats the darkest fear. Ember blazing through the night, pyro sparks are burning bright. Baron Bunny by her side explodes with joy, a fiery guide. Optimism lights the way, she brings the dawn to every day. She hugs her bunny, soft and sweet, then sends it out a fiery feet. With every smile, the world feels new. Ember, our flame, forever true. Ember blazing through the night, pyro sparks are burning bright. Baron Bunny leap and play, exploding stars along the way. Optimism lights the way, she brings the dawn to every day.
Falling asleep here. I thought this was an interesting stream. That's all I could really say about it. The Kazuha one? I mean that?
Wind whispers a name I cannot speak. A ghost of summer on a mountain peak. The crimson maples watch me drift so far, guided by a pale forgotten star. My journey's burden is a silent vow to carry freedom on my shoulders now. I hear the echo of a sudden flash,
Hmm. Oh my god. How is she not more popular? It's kind of crazy. Alright, it's the majority of the music right there. There's some good ones that weren't associated with Genshin Impact too. Take that off. And jump back onto here. Okay. I actually wanted to look something else. I took the window capture off. Something on Amazon. Just need to check on this thing that I bought. I wouldn't call it a piece of jewelry, but I guess it is. Alright, I can keep going. I think I'm going to try to last until I just start falling asleep. See how long that takes. Are we doing jujubos? Jujubos? Okay, let's walk the route.
Fala galerinha, tudo bem com vocês? Aqui é o RPG trazendo hoje o gameplay de Jujubos, um jogo brasileiro da Juninho Games, publicado pela Keybyte Interactive. Um jogo super bacana de puzzle.
This is the one I gave up on. Yeah. Place items. 1:30. Eight of them?
Galaxy S26 Ultra. I'm telling everyone.
Okay, back guys.
A gente vai usar todas as ferramentas com uma só jujubinha, que é a pá, picareta, escada e o guarda-chuva. Então a gente usa todas elas com um só.
$50 in value and get the new iPhone 17e on us.
A movie. It's gonna have soap in it. he's so restless.
This month during Tasca's Spring Sales Event, you can lease 2026 Hyundai Kona for only $279 per month, or get 2026 Tucson for just
o play e vamos na fase número 40. Aqui na fase 40 a gente vai fazer a conquista de usar 100 guarda-chuvas. Então a gente coloca uma barra ali, 2 guarda-chuvas embaixo. E aqui a gente vai repetindo então a fase até termos a conquista do guarda-chuva. E agora então a gente vai na fase número 32. deixar elas caírem ali. E a gente pode também colocar uma pá bem ali embaixo do... agora então a gente vai na fase número 32. Nessa fase aqui a gente vai matar 300 jujubinhas. É só deixar elas caírem ali. E a gente pode também colocar uma pá bem ali embaixo do tubinho laranja, para a gente ter então essa conquista aqui de queda livre, que é fazer elas caírem de uma altura de 7 blocos, e também mata a jujubinha bem mais rápido assim. Então, liberando essas conquistas aqui, a gente vai ter a última conquista aqui, que é a conquista de ter todas as conquistas. Bom, galerinha, então isso daí eu vou ficando por aqui. Espero que vocês tenham curtido, deixem aquele like, se inscrevam no canal e até a próxima.
Mom, I just want a $500 gift card, and all they need is your bank info.
You could say I'm the hero of the house when it comes to online threats. My secret? That's malware bots. Built by experts and designed to help me and my not-so-hero family. Is it really hero work? Sometimes it feels that way.
Whew, saved me again.
Anytime, honey. This is more than award-winning protection. It's total peace of mind.
Cook Unity, which unites my craving for succulent meals with my desire not to cook them myself. Cook Unity is the first chef-to-consumer platform, delivering your choice of over 350 freshly prepared, chef-created meals right to your door every week. And if you're thinking, gosh, that sounds nice, but what if there's gluten in there? Gluten and I had a huge falling out a few years ago, and that would be awkward. Chill. Hey, you can put in your preferences, including 13 dietary filters. Cook Unity chefs include Food Network alums, James Beard Award winners, and acclaimed restaurateurs. They will not let gluten hurt you. They're making tasty dishes like shrimp and chorizo paella by Chef Jose Garces, Moroccan chickpea tagine by Chef Nina El Kausi, and red wine braised short ribs with carrot puree by Chef Mark Forshall. To get that yummy in your tummy, just choose a subscription, pick your meals, or let Cook Unity do that based on your taste preferences. Your meals are delivered fully cooked, so all you have to do is heat them up, and dinner is served in as little as 2 minutes. Monsieur. So get the delectable dinners you desire without the drudgery you despise.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
There's a fillet. Look at the fillet! We f***ing wasted the most expensive part! Look at it!
あなたは一体何様なの?
An idiot sandwich. Welcome, YouTube frogs!
A new meta is upon us. Yeah, you see the characters in my team, man. We're bringing back Kamisato Ayaka, we've got Shenhe, and then Frina is of course there because of obvious reasons, she's just super OP. No, but the truth is, listen man, we have Escoffier, otherwise nicknamed Iced Coffee because it just fits. We've got viewer polls today, alright? As expected. Now here's the interesting thing. I will also be doing my summons in this video, but here's the thing though. I will likely be pulling multiple copies of her signature weapon. And why, you might say? Well, that signature weapon seems to be relatively useful for multiple characters besides her for various reasons, because yeah, we very rarely have buffing weapons. Let's just put it that way, okay? So we might try our hand at a little copy. Okay? We might try our hand at a little copy here. But yeah, welcome to a revitalization of Hydro and Cryo. You know what I'm really interested in? Will freeze double edge be strong? Double Cryo, double Hydro, double edging comp? I see. You guys are all probably like, what the f- why would you ever do freeze double edge? Listen, man, Escoffier is bringing some hot ideas to the kitchen, and we will see. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, first up, we got Zombie. Can you just pull already? You know what? 07, boys. send it over.
I didn't even notice the video change. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a break. Again, if anything happens to me, you know what happened. It's a precaution. So, alright guys, I'll see you tonight. I don't know what time exactly, but I'll see you tonight. It's almost guaranteed, just to let you know. If I fall asleep, I can't imagine myself falling asleep through the whole night. So, you know, at the latest, what, like between midnight and maybe 2 a.m., something like that, I think. But yeah, I am here. If anything happens to me, I can't stress that enough. Take care of yourselves until